What's up, everyone? What's up, Kyler? Wait. Oh, okay. The stream things told me there was no audio detected, but you guys can hear me, so that's probably not the case. I think it's just that there's no game audio. Hey, 12 hours. Hey, Hunchy. We are playing the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we're going to try to play the PS3 Yakuza Dead Souls game. Hey, what's up, gamer? Absane Francisco. How you guys doing? Did it already crash? I think it did. I think it did crash already. That's weird. It actually, I played the game for like 20 minutes, before stream, and it didn't crash in gameplay, so that's funny that it crashed at the main menu. Streaming PS3 games has always been incredibly difficult, so I typically have avoided streaming PS3 games. But Dead Souls is Yakuza Dead Souls is kind of stranded on the PS3, and it doesn't seem like it's going to get ported off of it anytime soon. But yeah, streaming PS3 games has always been notoriously difficult because it wasn't until the PS4, well, even late into the PS4's life, where Sony finally got with the picture and was like, hey, maybe we should let those Let's Players and streamers play our games. Yeah, I think the redheaded stepchild of the series. I think this is like the one and only Yakuza game that never really that didn't really review well. Most of the Yakuza games review pretty well, but this one always got pretty middling reviews, which I think is kind of why it will never really come back. But I thought it would be pretty funny because it seems pretty unique. It's the zombie Yakuza game. Man, I can't believe all these kids are about to be zombies. Look at that. It's Mr. Yakuza himself. He's not wearing his suit anymore. Did you guys finish Slenderman yesterday? We did. We did finish it yesterday. This is the old localization style? Yeah, where they didn't have English dub actors before they had a budget. Is the video still up? Yeah, the video's still up. I never take down VODs. People can always watch my VODs after the fact. Before the Zero overhaul? Oh, was Zero launched on the PS4? I thought it was a PS3 game that was, like, ported to the PS4. The zombie family. So yeah, I think all these kind of zombie designs are pretty funny. Because they all look like gangsters. The localization team changed? Ah, so it's just not as good. Why are there zombies in this game? That's the Dead Souls. This was around the time that Dark Souls came out, and Yakuza was trying to ride that hype, so they released a game with the title Dead Souls. So that way they could appear in the same Google searches. What the? This literally didn't crash before I streamed the game. I tested it out several times. Oh my fuck. Okay. We'll try it again. You actually got invited to a shitty bonfire? Or do you mean you got invited to the bonfire? No s'mores at a bonfire is pretty rough. This stream's off to a great start. Peaking at the usual Yakuza stream attendance as well of about 5 viewers. Alright. Okay, that's about what I expected. Can we skip the cutscene? Can't skip the cutscene. Gaming. Early Yakuza games, you can't skip cutscenes. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least this game doesn't have, like, the PowerPoint cutscenes that, like, Yakuza 0 sometimes had. Those were awful. At least it has, like... you know, animated cutscenes. That's nice. Did you press the button pause? Yes. That was the first one I tried when I tried to skip the game. Yeah, I was literally able to play this for 20 minutes before the stream. It didn't crash on me once. That's why I streamed it, because I was like, oh, okay, so it works. Second we start the stream... I can't tell. Is this cutscene still in engine as well? This looks like it's pre-rendered. This part. I just thought the skip option was a remastered thing. I mean, we can check. Alright, guys. Game's gonna work this time, I'm sure of it. It's very funny to see the game look like this, because the first one I played was Yakuza 0, and it obviously looks much better than this. So it's just weird to seem like the same characters, but with all the polygons and stuff. Are you on real hardware? Yeah, it's, what is it? RPC. You're getting injured. Hey, what's up, Quick Man? Is this a playable character? Whoever this girl is? Classic wearing the face mask, but not wearing the face mask. Oh, not the girl. Why are you even wearing the face mask if you're not putting it over your face? What's the point? They got Markiplier for this game. I think this game was made in between 4 and 5. Yeah, I mean, it was in, like, the... Oh, yeah. Oh, God. The graphic decline. Oh, we're in the game now. This is absolutely like those old, that old Pro ZD skit where it was, like, the transition from pre-rendered cutscenes where people are talking to... Okay. Oh, she follows me, though. That's interesting. There we go. We have NPC follows. Oh, and the disgusting 30 frames per second. You can really feel all of those missing other 30 frames. Wow, 50 experience points. That's so cool. Oh, God. I've forgotten Yakuza games. You could only play, like, for a couple seconds at a time before another cutscene happened. We successfully walked down the street, though. Way too much reading for a non-visual novel. Yeah, I think this is before they had a budget, so there's a lot fewer voiced dialogue lines. Dead Souls is the game that made it so 5 didn't get localized. Yeah, because that's what I was saying, is, like, this is one of the first Yakuza games that just, like, bombed. Like, this game reviewed poorly. I remember reviews for this game at the time where people were like, this game is so bad. Did it crash or is it loading? I don't get it, dude. Is it because I'm streaming now? That's so annoying. It literally didn't crash at all when I tested it. I wouldn't have streamed it if it just kept crashing, dude. Okay. Um... I changed the settings. Check the settings for a skip thing. Kyler's pretty adamant that there's a skip thing, despite everyone else saying that there's not. Let's see. Kyler is our resident Yakuza expert. Let's see. It would be nice if we could get to some gameplay. That would be pretty sick. Okay, I think the game didn't even successfully launch that time. Oh, this is really frustrating. I haven't had a stream go this poorly in a long time. Man, I was so confident I got this thing working too. The game doesn't want you to play. No, not really.
Sega.
Alright, I changed the rendering output, so it won't look very good, but that hopefully is... Oh, yeah, there we go. Skip cutscene. We'll skip the ones that we've already watched, just so we can try to move along here. I assume it says skip events. I assume event cutscenes are considered events. Okay, cool. They hid it in the settings. So stupid. It is kind of weird that that just wouldn't be enabled by default. Oh, I'm so annoyed. How do you save? Okay, bruh. Oh, God. The Yakuza curse on the channel continues. No views. Demonetized. Game won't run. It's the peak Yakuza experience. other settings am I missing? I matched the... There was a video online that posted the settings.
Sega.
And I matched the settings specifically, and then when I started this, or like when I tested it out, there was no crashes. Okay, so it's saving my settings. I changed the rendering output again, so will have the smooth frame rate of the time it made it to the gameplay last time. I mean, smooth. I mean, as smooth as 30 frames per second is, but playable frame rate. 30 is a minimal playable frame rate. Does the emulator have a save state? No, I don't believe so. PlayStation emulators are usually pretty rudimentary compared to like Nintendo emulators. 30 is the best you're getting in this game. So what's funny is this game is like so weird about its frame rate because I tested the emulator settings for this game um, when I was testing the game before stream. So I was like doing tests like on Tuesday, the day I wasn't streaming, to get the game to work. And you can actually set the game to play at 60 frames, but like because the game speed is tied to the frame rate, I'm not sure if that's just because of an emulator issue or because of a core like thing with the game itself. I don't know if they like tied game speed to frame rate for like combat in this game or whatever, but if you turn it to 60 frames a second, it doubles the speed of the game. So like when you start walking down the hallway, I don't know what this guy in the red suit's name is, but he starts like moving like down the road. He's booking. It's really weird. Yeah, clean those shoes. Wouldn't the Yakuza get like people to do this? Oh. I should have skipped that cutscene. I remember that's where it's crashed last time. I wonder if we just got to skip all cutscenes. Okay, I'm gonna lower some of the settings. See if it's crashing, because it does have save states. Can it have not crashing states? How do you save states? Or how do you use save states? I don't see it in like the file options. I'm pretty heated, by the way. It's gonna be my streaming thing that's making the game crash so much. Because that's the only thing different. Alright, come on. Come on, baby. Wonder why it lets you pick load game if you haven't saved anything. I think it's because like the game knows I've played it before, because it like I said, it's saving my settings. So it knows I've played. Maybe it's just some bug, but like just expects me to have saved. Yep. Nope. I can't even get past the... It's this loading point that makes the game crash. Anyone have any other suggestions, maybe? It's so dumb. Before the stream, I made it past this point. I also don't see the option to pick, or if I right-click the game, I don't see an option to like load from save state. That's like not on the list. Boot with default configuration, boot with manually selected configuration, create custom configuration, manage game patches, create cache, create shortcut, rename game, hide game, remove game, open folder, check game compatibility, download compatibility database, edit tooltip notes, custom images, copy info of game. Update it? I updated it before the stream. I don't like know what else to do to make this game work because I copied the settings from the most viewed video on this game for emulation, and that guy's settings runs fine. And my computer is better than that guy's because he made the video on how to do this like several years ago. So I just have like a newer computer. Would it lower the load? No. I mean, my computer right now is not even occupying, like 50% of, like, my CPU's, like, operating capacity, even while streaming this game. I don't mean that it's, like, the streaming software is making it so the game, like, is too complex. Like, I think the streaming software is making the game glitch. That's, like, the only thing I can think of. Because it's not like my computer's even remotely close to being, like, bogged down on resources. I don't know why I'm doing this, like something else is gonna happen. Wait, is this new? Huge! We did it. Is there aiming? Can you aim the gun? Now press Control S. I did it. Huge. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Aiming with a controller is so bad. Oh, fuck. Using a controller is so bad. What am I supposed to do? Are they this tough? What's happening? Press L1 to move while aiming. What's fucking L1? It's left bumper, right? Oh, can you only move backwards? Oh, there we go. Okay. Gameplay! So I don't know what the point is of moving while aiming if you can't, like, fire the gun while doing that. Because it took away the reticle while doing that. It'll auto-target? What's happening? This is all new to me now. I would really feel comfortable if I could get a save in-game. Is 4 the only game this guy's in? Because I feel like I recognize this guy. But, I mean, he probably just looks like every other Yakuza guy. Red jacket, gold chain. Neck-length hair. Bro just killed a bunch of people and said, I need a cigarette. It is driving me nuts that this woman isn't wearing her mask over her face. Like, what's the point? What's it doing? Pog. We can save now. So this guy must be a major character, because you play as him before you even play as Kiryu or Majima. That's kind of a bold choice, I feel like. To make your spin-off game about not your, like, 2 biggest characters. And they showed Kiryu at the beginning. So, like, why would you not transition to playing as Kiryu? Uh-oh, she's a zombie, isn't she? You gotta put her down, funny Yakuza man. Is actually the first character you play in 4, like 0, they're doing the different characters thing? No, I figure they're doing the different characters thing. I'm just saying it's weird that they're starting with this dude. Dead Souls is the first game you can ever play as Majima? Oh shit, really? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what setting I changed that is making the game work now. I just fumbled around in the settings menu and it now seems to be working. Gaming! Oh wait, yeah. Still tutorial. Here we go. I'm glad now we're in it now. We're in the laughably bad game now. Remember when Dead Rising came out before this game and then made it so you could pick up combat or pick up character like and items in combat much more smoothly? Why does he drop the golf club after hitting it if it's not broken? I just noticed that because I picked up another one off the ground.
Hana-chan, どうやら今日も集金はできそうにない。
Oh my god, a wired phone. Actually, what year does this game take place in?
歩けそう。
はい。
体の具合は？
寒いです。すごく。
医者がいるな。江本先生を呼んでくる。
でも。
Sorry, Hana. I have bad news for you. I think you're going to be one of them.
どうするんです？
2階にさ、ニューセレナってクラブあるでしょ？
はい。
そこに隠れよう。花ちゃん、少し痩せたんじゃない？
一昨日1キロ痩せました。
やっぱりね。
昨日2キロ増えましたけど。
あ、そう。
Compelling stuff here.
不用心なんですね、セレナさん。
そうなんだよね。
Is there just not music in this game?
例は今度言うとして、ちょっとだけ邪魔させてもらおう。
Oh, there we go. This is a lot of fun if it's not your first time meeting the characters. Well, that's kind of why I assumed I made the incorrect assumption that I would be playing as Kiryu pretty fast.
終わったら今日こそ集金に行くよ。
Do you get to play for more than like 5 minutes in a row in this game, or no? I would like to just be able to play the game. Oh, here we go. Am I actually free? Nope. Game crashed. This is an era where Kiryu comes last because he's a special boy. Oh, I gotcha. But he's on the front of the cover and in the first cutscene. Because they kind of pussied out. I mean, to be fair, this game bombed, so they probably started 5 out with Kiryu because they were like, oh, fuck. We gotta come back strong in the next game.
Sega.
Well, it won't take me too long to get back to where I was because it was really just the kick and item tutorial and then another cutscene, so success. Oh, you can't skip this?
クラブあるでしょ。
はい。
そこに隠れよう。花ちゃん、少し痩せたんじゃない？
おととい1キロ痩せました。
Is it like hiding a loading screen?
昨日2キロ増えましたけど。
あ、そう。
They really wanted to make sure you heard their Lamau woman is fat joke. Great, thanks. Alright, we're gaming now. I don't understand. Ah! This isn't even the first like game I've played on the PS3 emulator. The other games I've played on the PS3 emulator, I've streamed a couple games on the PS3 emulator, and they've gone fine. I don't know why this one in particular is just Garbage. Luckily, there are only 3 people here to see our constant failings. I mean, yeah, I guess it's not a big deal because there's just not a lot of people like looking to watch this game anyway, so we're just kind of hanging out. I'd probably be more upset than I am annoyed if like there was actually like a big turnout and I was like, oh shit, I'm missing out on a lot of viewers. But since we're just basically like hanging out on a Discord call but on YouTube at this point. Alright, need to dodge. Easy solution, change the stream to a different game. I mean, that would be kind of weird, right? If the stream's titled Yakuza Dead Souls, and then you come in and I'm just playing fucking Mario Kart. Alright, boys, we got it. This is the time. This is the time the game is gonna run.
クラブあるでしょ
はい。
そこに隠れよ
Third time's the charm, as they say.
少し痩せたんじゃない
おととい1キロ痩せました。
やっぱりね
昨日2キロ増えましたけど。
あそう
Do you guys get it? It's because she's fat. Early 2000s humor. Let's go. We're in there. What? Why is it giving me a tutorial for aim? I know. Why do you use the left stick to aim? I just noticed that. Wait, why do you use the left stick to aim? Pretty big ability to get so early in the game, just automatically lock onto enemies' heads. Do you think this is the game that kind of prevented them from ever like experimenting with the Yakuza franchise ever again? They were like, all right, no more funny haha spin-off games. What's that guy doing? Why would you aim at the guy on the truck? I thought the game would only crash on loading screens. No. Hey, Phantom Boy. Fuck! Do we just switch to another Yakuza game? Like, I don't know. It's funny to try this, but like, Jesus. We're getting like nowhere. I don't, unless anyone knows other, like another setting I can change that could make it not do this. Jade's the only one that had emulator knowledge, but she didn't have any setting suggestions to change.
Sega.
I'd really prefer to play this to the other Yakuza games. I would not play Kiwami. I'll tell you that right now. Kiwami is, not fun. I've never played this, but don't you know emulator setting? Like, just general emulator settings, right? Like, is there something that you would recommend to change if, like, if the emulator kept crashing on you? Right, so, yes, like, what setting would you change?
?2 階にさ、ニューセレナってクラブあるでしょ。
はい。
そこに隠れよう。
I think the problem is Dead Cells runs like shit on actual hardware, so the emulator has to carry a lot. That's probably it, because, yeah, we... Try switching renders? Yeah, I've tried both OpenGL and Vulkan. OpenGL, like, doesn't run the game at all. Vulkan's the only thing that'll, like, let it play at a normal frame rate. When I use OpenGL, it runs at, like, 10 frames. It's just weird, because I watched, like, the... Hang on, I'm taking my suit off. I watched the video guide on how to set this up, and the video guide I watched, the guy played for, like, 15-20 minutes without a crash. So I don't know what I'm doing differently. I don't know if it's one of those things where it's like, because I have a higher end computer than the guy who made the video, is it like running too fast where it's like tripping over its own feet? Because you know how there's like, you know when you try to play like really old computer games like from the 90s on a newer computer, like older games weren't designed with like frame rate caps in mind, so the game like immediately explodes up to like 200-300 frames a second and like just crashes, and you gotta like play the old 90s PC games on like compatibility mode. I wonder if that's the case where it's like it doesn't know what to do with the additional like RAM space or CPU output or whatever the fuck you'd want to call it. I think it also wouldn't be so bad as if it had the future Yakuza save systems where you could just save wherever. Because if we could just like load back in immediately where the game crashed, think that this would still be bearable, but the fact that we're having to repeat so much stuff is a little annoying. Switch SPU block size. I don't know what that is. I don't remember. Does 0 let you save anywhere? What is he aiming at? Oh shit. What are you? What? Okay, so that's definitely the game, right? Where he's just aiming off fucking randomly. That's definitely not the emulator. The aiming takes getting used to. But, like, why does he just lunge off to the side and aim somewhere else? Like, he's literally aiming at nothing, even though there's, like... Oh, you know what? Is the game thinking I need to aim at the bike? Like, can it not differentiate the targeting system of, like... I think that's what happened. Hang on. Yeah, because the camera, like, has a unnatural pull towards the bike. Getler. What's at Getler? Where is that in the settings? Because I'll do it, because I genuinely wanted to play this game. It wants you to pick up the bike. No, I think the bike is just like an item you can. Oh, Jesus. A game that, or an item that you can just melee people with. Okay, if the game crashes one more time, we'll try that Getler thing. And for VOD viewers, I'll just put a note in the like timestamps of the video. Like where to start watching where technical difficulties are done. Okay, that wall was very aggressive. It hadn't paid its fees. I still have an enemy behind me. Please don't make me aim at the barrel. Oh, never mind. That thing lost interest in me. What are you aiming at? See? Like, look at all this stuff the game can load right now. Look at all that fire, all those corpses. Like, it's not an issue of the game loading stuff. It just rendered all those corpses, the exploding barrels, and them all dying and all getting set on fire. So what's crashing? What's making it crash? God, dude. But that's what I mean, like, it can obviously handle a lot of stuff happening, because we just exploded the barrels, we killed all those zombies, they were all set on fire. Like, that would... Fire and water are typically, like, the most graphically intensive things in games, because they're particle effects. So it's like, we know it can load. Okay, turn on Getler. Where the fuck is that? Maybe it was rendering outdoors. Oh, maybe. You think on a better computer it would make old games operate better? Yeah, so it's just like what I was talking about like earlier when I was kind of describing it. Is that it's like older games aren't designed with like newer hardware in mind. So they like don't know what to do with all of the extra processing space. Especially something that was made for like static, like a something like a console, right? Because it's not really anticipating better hardware ever. Um so what's this Gettler thing you're talking about? Is that stand for something? What was the other thing you mentioned? SPU block size? Okay, hang on. Let me just. Okay, here's the settings thing. I have it running in safe, like safe performance settings. Custom configuration. Yeah, where's Gatler? I don't remember the last time we had a stream where I was just having technical difficulties the whole time. I usually do a lot of stream prep, so this doesn't happen usually. Um, like I usually spend 30 minutes on every game I stream, making sure the game runs. Um, on the left, did you find it? Am I blind? I don't see it. Where it says core. Like this thing? Okay, let's just Google it. Spider-Man Stream League? No, this isn't the Spider-Man Stream League. Edge of Time doesn't have Venom in it. Also, I streamed this for when we did the Spider-Verse review stream. I can't fucking find this Gettler thing you're talking about. Oh, yeah, no, it's just totally not on mine. I just looked up a screenshot. What the fuck? It should be right here. Why? It's on yours. What'd you have to do to get yours? Did this, like, literally just release, this update you're referring to? I don't understand. Oh, yeah. Okay, there it is. I, like, just updated this thing this week. You're telling me this Gettler thing is new? As of, like, today? Or, like, a day or two ago? Alright, let's activate. Okay, what else? Did anything else change? I literally updated this Tuesday when I set this emulator up. Or, like, set this up for the stream. Alright, let's try it. I'm gonna grab a beer. This is stressful. Hang on. I'll probably be back before it's even done loading anyway. Told you. Perhaps the title of the video still stands. Yeah, maybe. We might be. I just. I think bad games like this are so fascinating. I miss the era of, like, um, where, like, some games could just be bad. And not bad because of, like, the monetization, or, like, because there wasn't a lot of content, like, it released as just a bare bones game so they can drip feed you. um why is the update making this load so slow? What's happening? Wow, maybe it's taking a while to load because there's just so much new info and it's working. Anyway, yeah, I miss when games were just bad, not because of any, like, corporate reasons, but because they were just bad. You know, not corporate intervention. They had a vision and they dropped the ball. But I loved those games because as a kid, sometimes, like, you just bought a game that sucked and you had to, like, play it a lot. You know. in the early 2000s, you know, when I was like in high school or in middle school, and I didn't have a job, and like I couldn't just get whatever game I wanted. You know, sometimes you bought a game that just sucked and you fucking had to play it. But like it was still fun because you would make your own fun with those kind of games. And that's like something I missed. I've been playing some games lately off stream as well. For like a couple streams ago, I downloaded an original Xbox emulator, so I've been playing some of those games that are also like just classically bad. Um, I was playing this game called Blinks the Time Sweeper, which was an old Xbox original game that I had when I was a kid. And man, that game sucked. But I fucking like 100%ed it when I was a kid. Because it was the only game I would get for like a couple months. Alright. An hour and 15 minutes into the stream. We can truly be
Sega.
Yakuza Dead Souls. Okay, since it like reloaded stuff, did it? Okay, yeah. Here we go. We are the Yakuza Dead Souls now, boys. Oh. And the new beer I bought's not even good. Today is rough. Does it sound a lot louder? Did it fuck with all my settings when I updated the emulator? Why does he have... Another question for these items. Why does he have, like, a full chain attack animation, but on one attack with the item, he drops it immediately? Do you see that? Hang on, like... If I hit him with the golf club, he drops it. But he's got, like, a full chain attack animation. Why? What's the point? Or is it just because of the tutorial? The golf club is one durability. Oh, okay. Here we go, guys. Are you ready for a real knee slapper? Get ready. Get ready. Here it is. It's the funny joke. Funny Yakuza man. Ready? He can tell because she's fat. Oh my god. It's so funny. Strangely enough, I went golfing today. Oh, did you really? Like mini golf or like real golf? Goodbye when someone jokes about their friend's weight. Is it a funny joke, though? Have you ever called your friend fat and been like, man, this was a great exchange. I'm glad we're friends after. Like, I don't get it. Yeah. But do you think they think it's a funny exchange? I mean, as someone who's not overweight, I guess, I don't know. I've never appreciated people making fun of me like that. It's anytime anyone's like made fun of like something of mine, I've always just been like, ha ha ha. And then I'm like, yeah, okay. I don't know. I've never had that kind of interaction with a friend of mine where I'm like, I'm gonna make fun of you in some capacity for this, and this will be a fun exchange. I've never really, liked those kinds of friendships. Alright, I think we're in it now. God, aiming with a controller is so bad. Alright, I think we're in it now. Maybe this update is good, because did you notice that, like, what are you aiming? What are you aiming at? It's just, like, constantly compiling shaders in the lower left there, so I wonder if that's good. What are you aiming at? Does the manager of that building owe you money, dude? Any healthy friendship needs banter? I mean, yeah, you can have banter, but I don't think you need to, like, make fun of the, like, physical features of your friend when you have banter. You know, like, you could make fun of something that they did and be like, hey, that was stupid or whatever. What the fuck? Dude just puts crawling on his head. Okay. I think he saw someone driving that vehicle. What does he mean it doesn't look like I'm getting past this? This looks like very climbable. I love when it just hard aims the left or the right. Whatever's, it's just like, yeah, we're gonna aim over here now. I see why they gave you infinite ammo. I think they couldn't get the targeting system right or something. Because I don't really... like, Kiryu doesn't use a gun. In any of the other Yakuza games, do the characters use guns? Like, I was just wondering why the aiming system might be particularly rough in this game. Is it, like, just being introduced for this game? Ishin uses a gun, but Ishin, like, only recently released, right? Like, that's pretty new. I'm talking about, like, Yakuza 1 through 6. Like, the OG ones. I don't know why I just, like, forgot all the controls for a second there. Yeah, the quick man, the enemy or Phantom Boy. Yeah, they do have like little red arrows that help you like try to see where the enemy is. Like they definitely tried with this game. They like I think they like realized some of the flaws of the game in development, like the awkward camera movements and stuff. And like I do think they genuinely tried to make things to compensate the player for that. Like yeah, there's the little red arrows across the screen. God, does the game seem super loud now? What the fuck? I do not know why you would use a melee thing instead of just punching, or instead of just shooting. I gotta say, I appreciate also that the combat in this game is, like, appropriately open world, I guess. Like, it doesn't take you into a weird separate area for fights. You know? Like, that's something that really annoyed me in the Yakuza games, where, like, every fight would be, like, a separate, like, map, I guess you could say. But this has, like, a free flow, where, like, enemies just show up on the map and you kill them. I also like how fast that, even though the zombie apocalypse is happening today, someone already boarded up that hole. Hot take. Combat in Kiwami is, or combat in Dead Souls is better than Kiwami. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna just put it out there. Alright, we're kind of cooking now, I think. Maybe knock on wood a bit, but I think we've loaded it. I think we've loaded the game, boys. Heat snipe attacks. Heat sniping. Press triangle to enter snipe mode. Oh, it's asking me to hit circle, not square. Lamau. This is going well. I love those combat QTEs. We love QTEs.
おい、誰かいないか。おい。
無駄だぜ。誰も答えやしねえ。おっと。俺たちは隔離されたんだ。見捨
How'd
て
they
ら
get
れた
those
んだよ。
walls up so fast?
あんたのことを知ってるぜ。 スカイファイナンスの秋山社長だ。
こっちはあんたを知らない。
長浜ってケチな極道だ。しかしなんだ、最近の金貸しは弾きまで持ってんのか。
Updating the emulator and checking off a new setting that the update
なら
added
そいつ
to
は
the
俺に残
emulator.
すのが筋ってもんだ。
本気で言ってんじゃないよな。
その代わり抜け道へ案内してやる。俺があんたをここから脱出させてやるよ。
I'm surprised they're not active to sound. Well, we just were doing a tutorial, so the enemies weren't gonna aggro to me.
なら仕方ねえな。俺も丸腰じゃ抜け道を案内できない。なんせ奴らがうようよ嫌がるんでな。
奴らって
言わせんのか。ゾンビだよ。
Zombie dial.
どうする？話は終わりか？
まあまた
Save often? I
弾きを
cannot
使ってる
save.
店を知ってる。そこで俺の銃を調達してくるんだ。
俺が？一人で？
今弾き持ってんのはあんただけだ。
まったく。それが極道のセリフかね。
しょうがねえだろ。俺は桐生一馬じゃねえの。
He said the guy's name.
伝説の極道。
The legend, Kazuma Kiryu.
で、その店の場所は？
劇場前通り。劇場の地下にある DVD 屋だ。カウンターに弾きが隠されている。ただし店の前には奴らがうようよいるぜ。
だろうな。
I forgot these games have like Genshin Impact levels of dialogue in them. And they like hard cut to like text boxes when you try to do stuff. No one's ever talking while moving. Oh. Yeah, the animations are pretty jank. Oh, I earned a trophy! Oh. I love when he just sometimes decides not to shoot at the closest enemy. They probably think this game is cursed. There's no way. But yeah, I mean, if they modernize the controls, they would probably be fine. What? I guess I assumed that that green exclamation mark was an objective for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy this more than Kiwami. That the free flow combat is really just the biggest improvement.
ちょっと
Woman.
あ
How does everyone know who this Akiyama guy is? I don't.
Oh.
Oh, is she a scientist? I like that she's got like a risque dress under her like lab coat. Oh.
Oh.
Hasagawa. Reiko. That sounds familiar. Do I know her or no? I got a cutie girl figure. I like how fast the town went to like absolute shit. Like you would think the zombie apocalypse has been going on for weeks. Oh, S rank. I truly am the Yakuza of us. Oh. The gameplay is just so compelling.
いい仕事するな相棒。金貸しにしとくには惜しいぜ。
そりゃどうも。
撃つなよ。こいつら人間だ。敵じゃねえ。
ようあんた助かったぜ。銃が手に入りゃ。
I got nothing to fear if I have a gun.
はじきの保管場所はこっちだ。
Spoken like a true American.
ここでバイトしてたことがあってよ。この通り、暗証番号も知ってるってわけだ。
Nice. Where's all the ammo, though?
ごついね。
He just takes pistols?
遠慮はいらねえ。あんたから好きなの選んでくれ。
当たり前だろ。
Let's get out of here. So how's chat feeling about the game? Now that we're actually able to play it consistently. How are we feeling?
嫌な雰囲気だぜ。どっかに潜んでやがる。油断すんなよ。
Yeah, no Slenderman or FNAF levels of active chat, but we're you know, we're playing. Hey, Gong, what's up, man? Best Yakuza game? I mean, I unironically think this is good compared to the other Yakuza games I played. Maybe not as good as 0, but definitely better than Kiwami and 7. Better than you pussing out in Slender? Nah, but people like that. We had like double-digit viewers all stream. We peaked at 5 for this game. We had like 10 to 15 viewers all Slender stream. That was pretty big. Tandem Blast! Oh, another trophy! Yeah, I mean, I wish Yakuza would pull big view numbers. That would be nice. But 'tis not fated to be. Are there Yakuza speedrunners? That's a big boy. These powerfully muscled mutants cannot be easily harmed because of their extremely dense muscle mass. The only way to defeat one is to attack its head. Why did that do, like... It did splash damage on me? What? Some fucking heat action. Mario Wonder stream tomorrow? Nope. Tomorrow's the Spider-Man game stream. Right. His personal best for Dead Souls is like 2 or 3 hours. That's not bad.
準備がいいんだな。
こんなとこさっさとおさらばしたいんでね。
I got an LED light. Why is this guy ready to give me so much stuff? What is this music? Uh-oh, does the flashlight have a battery? I like that since they just run straight at you. I mean, they are zombies, but if you just aim in one spot, you can just headshot them all. You just put up death flags? Yeah. Man, I can't believe we're home free in this zombie apocalypse. I like that there are some explosive items as well that are just, for heat actions, and, like, you can't just, like, shoot them. Like, the gas canister will only explode if you use a heat action on it. Just try to shoot the, thing? Don't even fucking think about it, bro. This game truly makes me feel like a Yakuza. Why would you aim? Let's go. Imagine aiming. Alright, well, if they're down the hallway like that and just waiting for me, I'll aim. This kind of reminds me of, like, one of those old arcade like, one of those games you would see at an arcade. Where you, like, pick up the toy gun. And they're, like, shooting down the hallway. Judgment does have a minigame like that? Oh, that's cool. That's, yeah, that is the kind of vibes I get from this game. Items. Oh, you bastard. It's like a House of the Dead or whatever. Yeah, I think that's the game I'm thinking of. I was gonna say, can you sprint? But I think this was before sprint was invented in video games. Right? Crybaby. These female mutants likely bewitched men with their feminine wiles when they were alive. But now that they're dead, they unleash blood-curdling screams that bring other zombies to their aid. They will keep wailing and attracting zombies until you destroy them. Even in death, in the zombie apocalypse, women objectified. SMH. Shin was the first game to have sprint. Yeah, I feel like Call of Duty really popularized sprint. It wasn't, or like Call of Duty 4 really did. So it wasn't until like 2009 that games really started to regularly have sprint. Up until then, like every game just had like a higher base movement speed. He has a knife. He's a smart zombie. Yeah, I really like that the fights in this game, like, you can just keep going. Does the Ishin remake have different sprints? Not like in 7, where if you get insulted by one of the 5 billion fights, you get stuck there. Yeah, you go into Ichiban's, like, fucking imagination land for every single random encounter, and then it adds like another 30 seconds to the loading screen every fucking time.
借りができたな。
いいさ。
じゃあな。久しぶりのシャバが俺を待っている。
It wouldn't be bad if enemies didn't respawn in Yakuza 7, but they do.
なんだと？どこかやられたのか？
俺じゃない。秘書の子が事務所のビルで身動き取れずにいるんだ。
お前また戻るつもりかい？
付き合ってくれんのか？
まさか。言ったろ？
I told you I'm no Kazuma. You know Kazuma, right?
だがそういうことならいい話があるぜ。ん？モグリの武器屋だ。買うことはもちろん持ち慣れた銃を改良することもできる。
なるほどね。
またバリケードの中に戻るつもりなら行ってみて損はない。
そのネタはただ。
へっへ。相棒から金なんて取れねえよ。
相棒ね。
I appreciate this guy for being like, yeah, I'm not that guy. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Or he's just like, yeah, I want nothing to do with this bullshit. He must is he like a reference to another character or something? Or not a reference to another character, I mean. I guess I should say, is he a recurring Yakuza character, this dude? Why everyone's so buff? I think this is like, look at this guy. I love when games used to have like only a couple character models available, and so they got to give like regular civilians like the buff character model that they have the main characters have. I miss that. Hey, where's your bro? I'm not skipping the dialogue, by the way. I'm not reading it out loud, but I am reading it. Got the couches DLC for me. Nope, apparently not. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure I have the DLC included in this. Did you have to do something special to install the DLC? The file said it had the DLC in it. Whatever.
えああの あの あの
How do I get out of here?
あのまた
I How do I get out of here? I didn't come in from a door, though. I just got teleported in here because he was like, let me show you where my brother is.
Yo. Oh. Oh.
Is this girl in other Yakuza games or just this one?
Oh.
Gameplay. I don't want free play. I want to advance the story. I like that they are just as dumb as you would expect zombies to be. Like, they run right up to the gate. Some would say that's bad programming, but I believe in the developers. I bet that was intentional. They would say, man, the pathfinding for AI in this game is rough, but no way. There was a specific reason that he rolled forward there? Man, Japan would really be like one of the worst places to be in for a zombie apocalypse. Probably why there's not too many like Japanese zombie apocalypse stories. Because there'd just be, like, really no place to be in Japan. Like, there's just so many rural environments in, like, the US and Europe and shit, and, like, Russia, to just kind of, like, have nobody around for miles. It would probably be really cool, to play, like, a zombie apocalypse game in just, like, a really, like, population-dense region. Like, somewhere like China or India. I guess China's not super population-dense, but India would be. India and Japan. Did I go backwards? You sure? You bet your sweet dippy I did. The country's walkable too, hard to get away when most of the country's not built for car travel? Yeah. No, that is Yakuza. I went the wrong way, so everybody respawned. Oh boy. I think an Indian zombie apocalypse game would, like, be really cool. Because there would just be so many. I mean, I guess they don't really need, like, a specific setting to just say, like, there are lots of zombies here. That would be cool. Because, how many people are in India now? It's like over 1 billion now, right? I remember it's like, they're at like 1.2 billion or something like crazy. In like such a small country. And I think the US, despite being like so massive, is like 400 million. Travel's done by train. Imagine a horde of escaping survivors trying to get out of subway cars. Yeah. This game definitely takes like a lot of inspiration from Dead Rising. But Dead Rising's Capcom, I think, right? Not Sega? Did one of the zombies throw a Molotov at me? I like the concept of this zombie situation. They contain it fast enough. It's only in specific quarantine zones. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Though you'd have to wonder what exactly is the zombie virus then. Is it like airborne or what? Like, how did they quarantine it so well? I have to return to Hasegawa, but I do not remember. Oh, never mind. I know where I'm going. I like that this is normal difficulty too. You want to play Undead Nightmare? That's the Red Dead Redemption zombie expansion, right? See, that's what I mean. Like, that game seems like just right for a boring zombie apocalypse setting. Rural U.S. You could probably stream the Switch version. There's a PC version, right? I'd probably just stream the PC version. It's not on PC? Oh, well, no. It's on Switch,
じゃあな。
but not PC? That's wild. I ain't reading that. Hey, DJ Shadow. That's armored truck sure isn't sketchy at all. This isn't Kiryu or Majima? That is correct. This is Kiryu's brother.
Emoto 先生は
休館ね。私、お留守番。
くそ参ったな。ねえ、ここさ。
You guys keep a lot of drugs, right? Where medicine?
場所わかる？
Can she like not understand what he's saying? Why is he speaking like that? Where medicine?
ダメ。
そこをなんとかさ頼むよ。秘書の子が寝込んじゃって身動きできないでいるんだ。
でも、先生にバレたら。
俺と君だけの秘密だ。
If Doctor find out,
もし先生が
what is this? What are these translations?
そうね。
Fine, I help you.
わかったよ。何のお薬欲しい？
What medicine you
解
need?
熱剤。なるべく早く効くの。
オッケー。
本当に効く？
一発よ。私、花ちゃん知ってる。
I hope she feel better.
すぐ治るいいね。
サンキュー。オンに切れよ。
Oh, is she Chinese? Okay.
Hey. Yes. Yes. Akiyama-san.
How does everyone know this dude's name? Akiyama? Gary's back alley boot camp. Oh, you say something? Nah.
Good.
We train you to use guns. Maggot is fine.
Fight. Ready, go!
This is definitely a required tutorial. Because it just, like, forced me along. I like how it shot everyone but the person right in front of me. Very nice. I didn't aim at a single person, I just ran down that thing full speed. Who's the buff white guy? Guy they got on the wall here. Did someone think this was Gary? Welcome, Gary Boot Camp, and it's like a buff white dude. That's not what Gary looks like. I just like the idea that Gary was like, man, what'll make a bunch of Japanese people think that I have excellent gun training here? I know. I'll put some white guy on the poster for our boot camp place. What was the part? At what moment did we stop having technical difficulties? It was like an hour and 15 minutes in, right? I'm just thinking because I gotta put a note in the description for anyone watching the VOD that if they want to see just straight gameplay. Granted, I don't really anticipate this getting a lot of VOD views, but just in case. Yeah, I have another gun. I just didn't equip it. The pistols are too good. But yeah, I've got like an Uzi or some shit. What the fuck? If there's even one chance of a view, you've got to treat it as it's 100%. That's true. Yeah, I'll put it in the description anyway. I recognize this park. This is the infamous alleyway right here where Kiryu and Majima fought. And that's like the stupid park where the like dominatrix lady needed Kiryu's help on being more assertive. I went 5 whole kilometers. You don't think they fought in that alley? I remember that alley specifically because that was... I remember that clip from, where Mark Hamill was voicing from Majima. So maybe they didn't fight, but they had an interaction in that alleyway. Where am I going? Average Yakuza experience. You think the park? Here we go. I'm not fighting her. Who cares? Uh-oh.
花ちゃん
Not Haro-chan.
花ちゃん
Are you telling me the girl with a fever in a zombie apocalypse is having a rough go of it? Oh, cut. Combat time. He was important, I guess. I like that my headshot kills went down because I just stopped aiming once I realized you can just run around.
Hana-chan.
They should retcon Dead Souls to be canon. Are you telling me that this isn't just an elaborate side story in Yakuza 5?
秋山さんですか？
花ちゃん無事なんだな。
はい、なんとか。あれからゾンビに見つけられて、それで私お店から逃げて。
Why am I on the phone for this? Or like, why am I in control of a character?
通りのオリエンタルビルです。そこのビルに。
オリエンタルビルだね。わかった。すぐに行く。
Oriental? You can't just call people that anymore in current year?
ごめんなさい。
いいんだ。すぐに行く。だからもう少し頑張るんだ。
So what I come back here for? For Hana to give us, or like, to call the bar instead of Ayama's cell phone? Akiyama, that's his name. I keep forgetting. God, I guess, I mean, we did say took place early 2000s, right? So I guess, yeah, people weren't in the habit of just calling people cell phone at that point. Monkey Boy. Uh-oh. I might have to actually do something in the video game to deal with that guy. Why don't these items stack? Do you want to... Nope. Okay, it doesn't want to aim at this dude. Glad I got that head lock-on upgrade. What are you aiming at, dude? Oh my lord. God, I can't fucking aim with a controller anymore, dude. It also doesn't help he just aims in random directions. I just don't get it. He's like, huh? You want me to fight what? Like someone in that building owes me money. Hey, I picked this game over 5. Well, part of it also probably has to do with, this came out, like, peak zombie craze. I got a trophy. Oh my god, even throwing the gas canister doesn't blow it up. Hang on a second. Gotta grab another drink. Wait, I forgot I had a drink, but I put it to the side. Oops, I forgot I put it to the side because I didn't like the taste, but I opened it and paid for it, so I better fucking drink this thing. Nope, not good. Man, if we could get an upgrade where he could shoot backwards, or like he would turn around and shoot behind him while running, I could break this game, dude. Hmm? Help me. Emplaced weapons. I can't. What is this muzzle flash? I like vaguely see enemies over in the direction I am shooting. Always happy to help, officer. Sometimes the game, instead of like because it has X is both like the action and dodge mechanic, sometimes your character just like rolls or like dodges in front of the door, which is really funny. Why are there so many zombies over there? Man, it'd be cool if I had like a grenade or something. I like that they don't try to break the door down, they're just kind of letting me shoot them. I shot the door down, in case you were wondering. Not, them shooting the door down. Goodbye. Is that gun OP as it looked? The starter pistol? Yeah, it's pretty OP. The starting pistol that has infinite ammo? Yeah. It's pretty good. There is an easier difficulty than this, if you would believe it. Like, I am not playing on the easiest difficulty. The one with the flash? Oh. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, actually. Why would you leave the tank, dude? Oh, hey, it's that guy. How does he just keep showing up places? Didn't he say he wasn't gonna come back here? Goodbye. Uh-oh. No, I can't just run by him. Uh-oh. This is bad. Alright, we actually have to try now. Don't aim at the door, guy! Hey! Oh, he's incapacitated. Okay. Alright, so we kill all these things chasing us. The game kind of makes it seem like you should run, but you should definitely not. Because then you'll just get sandwiched between these two. mind. I think they infinitely spawn. What? Why did it take him so long to reload? Kind of wild to have like such a big enemy require like precision in this game. How do you heal this dude again? No, not that. There we go. Man, we had our first death. It happened. Right after I was talking about how easy the game was.
嫌な雰囲気だぜ。
A chainsaw. Oh, it really is gonna have the buzzing noise the whole time, huh? Groovy. Oh, you can't hit him while he's down. That's an interesting take with the chainsaw. The game treats the chainsaw like a baseball bat. Because they bounce away from you instead of getting, like, sawed. Chainsaw Man? That's true, Devin. Hey, what's up, man? I am the Chainsaw Man. God, this game is so bad. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna just listen to this chainsaw rev for a while. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. We're not. How do I drop this thing? Oh my god, I can't drop it. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, Jesus. Wait, where are these guys at? Oh, in here. I like that this guy's actually slowing me down because I can't just actively run forward. I've got to, like, keep him alive and shit. We are gaming like you've never seen before. I'm up to 500 kills already. He said don't leave me behind, but that was the first thing I did. Can't wait for Kiba to do a full playthrough. Yeah, I will get right on that. Yeah. What do you mean can't get out right now? What chapter are you on? I don't know. The heat actions in this game below. You can't, like, specifically target who you want them to be on. They have to be on, like, environmentals. That's not the emulator, by the way. No, I figured, yeah, because the game has there's a lot of enemies on screen, so I assumed it was the game. This game sucks. Why would you just aim in a random direction? I like that picking up the flamethrower was like my death sentence, because you can't like aim it, and it also can't do damage to this guy, because he only takes facial damage. So I basically killed myself by picking up the weapon. That's good game design, baby. Put a bunch of flamethrowers down here, and it's actually a trap. Until I say Kiwami is better, I will never say Kiwami is better. Kiwami is so bad. Oh, there's friendly fire. I was like, why are we not killing the zombie? Can this guy get out of the way? I can't see where I'm aiming. This game has a lot of stairs for a game that doesn't know what to do when stairs are involved. Alright. Dude, is he gonna help me out, like, at all? Don't worry, I got it. Like, why can't I heat action this dude? This we did it. Gaming. We just have to do it again. Alright, buddy, you need to, like, stay back. Sure would like to use my heat bar on this guy. That would be cool. I like that the heat actions can also, like, get you as well. Do we have to kill everybody? Wait a minute. Dude, you gotta move, buddy. Please stop standing directly where the enemies are spawning. You gotta move, dude. Is he bugged? Like, what's he doing? Okay, there we go. Come on, dude. We're going. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. the army isn't like stopping them because after they came out of the quarantine zone, they're not like, holy shit. Like, you guys are probably infected or some shit. The soldiers just let them, like, freely leave the quarantine zone. Oh, that's really funny. Gotta at least start part 2. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I do not know how much more of this I can take. Plus, it's just you in 12 hours here. Everyone else left a long time ago. The classic Yakuza streaming experience.
まあ慌てるな。俺に任せておけ。
え？
まだ他にも抜け道はあるんだ。
他にも？
Who's he talking to?
中道通りだ。
Oh, there he is.
案内してやる。こっちだ、秋葉原。
ここが抜け道？
ああ、ここから入れば隣にあるオリエンタルビルまで行ける。
よく知ってたな、こんなとこ。
いざって時のためにな。こんな家業だ。実際何度か使ったこともある。
便利なやつだね。
じゃあな、秘書の子によろしく言っといてくれ。
ここまで来て付き合わないわけ？白状だね。
悪いがこれでも忙しくてな。それより準備はいいのか？
準備？
例えば遺書とかよ。思い残したことがあるなら済ませといた方がいいぜ。
What's the first Yakuza game to have like a decent English dub? Was it 7? Judgment hasn't? Oh yeah, that's right. Judgment does have an English dub. Dialogue in this game. I think the amount of dialogue in these games would put most, like, books to shame. I like that Devin came to the stream, said Chainsaw Man, and then left. Was he what was he cooking? Does anyone know? I just need answers on what Devin's cooking. Get off me! He asked you about the Sword Art Online games. Well, I think how that conversation was about to go is he was going to make fun of the Sword Art Online games, and then you said, I like the Sword Art Online games. I play them. And then he just didn't want to say bad things about the game right after you said I play them and like them. Is how I believe that conversation was about to go. How many writers work on these Yakuza games? Any healthy fan can deflect criticism. True. It is kind of amazing that this game makes the zombie apocalypse kind of boring. Like specifically a zombie apocalypse set in like a urban Japanese environment, which I think is kind of unique. At least it's probably not super unique in Japan, but like in the West, this is not like a zombie scenario that we really get told a whole lot. And it's still so boring. Because the most popular, like, US, like, in the West, like, the most popular zombie media is just, like, zombies in America. And, like, every, like, character is just kind of out in the boonies. You know, they're in the forest, and occasionally they go into the city when they, like, need to get supplies and stuff. They're, like, all kind of like that. So this is, like, a rather unique take on it, but... a snooze. Oh, neat. Kind of surprised also we don't have like a shotgun at this point. I don't really need it, but... Oh. Uh-oh. Really wish I could just shoot the gas canisters. Really wish that was a thing we could do. You have a time frame for when it gets delivered? I would guess it probably gets delivered in the middle of my stream tomorrow. And then, I'll probably open it in the morning tomorrow, because I'll want to record an unboxing video. But we'll need daylight to get proper lighting. So I assume I, like, needed to kill this guy or something? Oh, here we go. Fuck! These are like the most boring boss enemies to fight. Oh my god! There's stuff in front of the door, so I can't open it. You'd platinum this game, but why? Wouldn't it require probably hundreds of hours? Because most Yakuza games require that much gameplay? You're gonna platinum every Yakuza game? How many have you platinumed so far?
Hana-chan.
65 to 80 hours. Well, that is pretty slim for a Yakuza game, I guess. This is a spin-off, though.
Hana-chan!
出られま
よく頑張ったね。もう大丈夫だ。大丈夫だ。熱はすぐに下がる。
I appreciate how dedicated this man is to his employee.
歩けるね。
What a manager. Bro is fighting the zombie apocalypse to get her some cold meds. Dead Souls needs 3 full playthroughs? Why? Why is the hunter from Resident Evil in this game? That is...
頑張れそうですか？
You have... The difficulty achievements don't stack?
木山さんと一緒なら。
俺もさ。
That is literally the hunter from Resident Evil, except it doesn't have a green outer shell.
あんたたちは。
もう忘れちまったのか？
I like that the game thought you forgot about him, though.
バカ言え。貸したもん忘れるようじゃ。金貸しなんかできねえよ。こいつを。あ。オーケー。こっからが本番よ。
It was funny. Not the JPEG flashbacks.
ここは俺がなんとかする。あんたたちは花ちゃんを頼む。わかった。
木山さん。
こっちだ。そこ。やられるなよ。行くぜ。
I wonder where we have to shoot this guy. He gets a, like, family-style introduction. That's funny. Oh my god. Similar. Oh yeah, the name is the same, yeah. I wonder if that's an intentional reference. This thing really doesn't do anything. It also makes the same sound every time you shoot it. Oh! Wasn't expecting that arm. How you dodge that? I like that respect the fact that this thing also can't aim at me. Like, it also just randomly aims at the wall. This game is painfully boring. It was fun and funny for like an hour. Oh god. Now we're playing whack-a-mole with it. It cannot hit me over here? What did they think I would do? Like, stand below it? I like how useless the snipe gauge is in this game as well. Oh my god, he has 3 health bars. Oh my god, you thought I was boring with 2 health bars. He's got a surprise 3rd. The 4 dudes are protecting Hana or whatever. Do you have SMG ammo? No. Honestly, I probably... Let's see, I got 32 rounds. Let's sped it up a little bit. Can you do something with this guy's stomach? Nope. Oh, when he's flailing around wildly, he does additional damage to you. I thought the, like, giant glowing weak spot would, like, lead to something, but it doesn't. That's funny. Like, when he falls over and reveals his belly like that, I thought you would, like, stomp on him, maybe, or something. Or, like, get to use a heat action, but no. Thoroughly boring all the way through. Then we do, like, whack-a-mole here. The fact that it makes a hiss noise every time it gets shot, though. Truly taking the Japanese pastime of making characters repeat voice lines way too often and, like, just fully completing it. And it's the same, like, get hit.mp3 noise every time. There's no variation. It's not like, ooh, ah, ee, It's every single time. I also like it's the same color as the background of this, so it's very easy to lose it. Oh, I was praying the game crashed. Oh, I was praying the game crashed there. So I'd have an excuse. I'd have an excuse to just end the stream. It's a bioweapon! You should go until it crashes? No. Umbrella Corporation! I actually can't believe this is getting less views than my Resident Evil Remake Separate Ways playthrough. I got a C for accuracy? I literally didn't stop firing the gun. What do you mean I got a C for accuracy? I just kept firing. Is it Majima? Oh my god, finally. What's up with that dude's headband? Oh.
おととい都内で撮られたものです。
それが
こっちのスーツの男、関西近江連合直参二階堂哲夫。
Are we still trying to pretend this is the Yakuza game in the middle of a zombie outbreak? Why would what's the relevance of this scene?
ですがこっちの鉢巻き
The Yakuza politics don't matter anymore in the middle of the zombie apocalypse.
誰だ
6代目
There are zombies outside. I don't care what's happening here.
近江連合合流会会長合田隆二
なんだとこいつ死んだはずじゃ
おい安住
This is before and the zombies are contained.
5年前
And
のうちと関西の抗争
let's watch the zombies in containment or some shit.
あれの糸を引いていた
Let's find out about that
合田です
fucking conspiracy,
姿を消してい
like
たのです
who transformed that dude into a bioweapon.
なんやゾンビにでもなって帰ってきたんかい
何にしてもタイミングが良すぎる
Majima made funny
カ
zombie
ウロショー
joke.
ヒルズの竣工セレモニーです登場会の幹部も全員が顔を揃えます
冴島は中国で商談中だろそしたら全員とちゃうな
ほぼ全員です
思い出したわその二階堂
This cutscene is so out of place.
元は合田の弟分やった男
I know they're putting it in the game because it's like, this is the Yakuza game, but like, good lord.
問題はなぜ今この二人が東京にいるのか何か匂いませんか
なるほどな
真島さん
あ
ヒルズの竣工セレモニーには登場会の威信がかかっています
せやな
他の組とも連携して警備の強化を采配はお任せします
Hey, I have the same shirt as him. Why was he dressed all formal for that? Literally, what was the point of that scene? Like, what?
こらボケ何やっとんじゃ
That's the part that makes it so it can't be canon, not the zombie outbreak. That Saejima is out on business.
やっぱほんまもう迫力がちゃうな最高やまさかゾンビとやり合える日が来るとはの
Huge.
親父早く死体出すぞ
行くでがっかりさせんなや
I think it's a unique song. I don't care about karaoke. I don't want to play rhythm games. Uh-oh. Does Majima not have infinite ammo? Oh no, he does, okay. Oh, his pistol's not as good. Would have been cool if Majima got infinite shotgun ammo. That'd probably be too good. But still. Just nerf the damage or something. Why does the jacket look like it's too big on Majima? This song sounds like it wouldn't be out of place in Jet Set Radio. How do you make this game harder? You probably just increased enemy damage. Wait, but he said the elevators were busted. He literally had dialogue addressing that the elevators were busted. It's a massive shotgun. I think an old 17 shells. A boomer from Left 4 Dead. Oh God. Oh God. Possible that Jet Set Radio worked on this? The guy worked on this? Yeah, I mean, right, it's a Sega game. No way that hit me. Is there a reason it won't let me upgrade this? How could this possibly be making you want to play this? You have it already? Are you sure? Because it still has the upgrade number by it. Or like a glowing gold... Oh, okay. I hate that there are some melee weapons you like just can't get rid of. Yeah, I guess I can increase the storage. What do weapon and armor skills do? They let you hold more weapons and use higher levels of armor. The only reason I'm still playing is because we ended up switching to Majima. God, this is so boring. Oh yeah, it's a zombie apocalypse. Of course shotguns are the best weapons. Is there like a loading issue? Is there a particular reason why they're just not coming at me? Oh, this guy is. Yeah, the PS3 sucked. I think the PS3 is my least played console, like, ever. Second least played would be the Xbox One. I also like that this game implies that Majima casually speaks in, like, Ulu speak. Because every time he has a, he says alright, it's with a W, so he's like, alright. Is this how they're translating the Kanzai accent? No. Majima speaks in Ulu speak. PS3 really got saved by its late life exclusives. Did it? I think it didn't get good exclusives till the PS4, right? But yeah, the 360 also started losing momentum at the end, too.
なんやゾンビとちゃうのがおるんかい
Kazzy Wazzy. Yeah, that's Ulu speak for sure. Majima, big Ulu speaker. I like that that truck is there specifically to get thrown. Yeah, there it is. What? That's funny. Now, do we think this boss fight is any more interesting than the last one? No. Oh, he's probably invulnerable to bullets. Probably have to do something in particular to kill him, right? Like maybe get into this tank. Yeah. Huh. So you gotta lure him away from the tank, then go to it. A very interesting way to go about the fight right after the box. Nah, I already took the heals out of the box. Yeah, there we go. We just gotta mash X. Mash it again, because gameplay. Also somehow managing to make a tank boring. Wait, what? I have the item in my inventory for a revive. This fiery energy drink instantly smacks any incapacitated person back to his senses. Is this only for partners? Not for Majima? Bruh. Oh. We gotta bait him over here. Fine. Oh, he was doing a charge thing. Oh, match the X. There we go. Cook it up. Skip cutscene, please. No. I like that he's big naked man now. Oh, the game crashed. Alright, I think that's about enough of this. Where's the checkpoint? It's restarting the fight again. What did I get there? It gave me an item. Third time's the charm. Oh, he like didn't move far away from that at all. Alright, fuck it. Kinda looks like Batista. I've gotta say, I respect that there's no lock-on. We're going for the flawless victory here, boys. 0 damage run. Third time is indeed the charm. Oh, just kidding. I do damage to myself via my own heat action. What is the point of that? Imagine if during some of Kiryu's like heat time actions in the other Yakuza games, he just like broke his leg when he was stomping on somebody. Oh my god.
こりゃどないな設定やねん。マニアックなゾンビやな。
Yummy. He looks like Meatloaf now. Flip phones!
真島や。
安住です。真島さん、今どちらで？
あ？
ヒルズのセレモニーですよ。もうとっくに始まっています。幹部も全員揃っている。
分かっとるわ。もうつく言うとけ。
真島さんよ。あんた、どういう了見で一体何様気取りで。
Shouldn't there be like a lot of people at the chairman meeting who could fight off the zombies? It seems like it would be one of the safest places. Oh, that health item was only there for the cutscene. Why did the zombies get there so late? Yeah, that too. Aggro. These young street thugs spend most of their time brawling before joining the ranks of the dead. Even now, they wander the streets with chips on their shoulders. Okay, so I just don't fight that guy. It said they only act aggressively when they're threatened. Okay. I won't bother you then. We did it. Superhero.
Huh?
That's like half of Majima's dialogue. Eh?
登場会の真島組長とお見受けします。お初にお目にかかります。自分、近江連合の二階堂を言います。
知っとるで。西の極道で一番そろばん弾くのがお上手いう評判や。
そら光栄ですわ。
で、わしになんや妖怪な。
引き止めといてなんですが、お急ぎになった方がええ思いまして。
あ？
おたくらの大事なヒルズ。襲撃されてえらいこと
Oh yeah, they keep the title cards. I also like that they're keeping the petty Yakuza drama in the middle of the zombie apocalypse.
はあ、えらい早耳やな。
ほな、またお目にかかりますわ。
How did Majima get out, by the way? He just, like, walked up to the, like, quarantine barrier wall, and then he just, like, speed ran, like, crouch glitched through it? Any plot predictions? Of this game? No, I don't have any plot predictions. Everyone kind of keeps acting like the zombie apocalypse isn't happening so they can talk about the stupid Yakuza drama. So, I don't know. The Omi Alliance created the zombie apocalypse to stop the Tojo clan. And these cities feel really big when you don't have sprint. If you haven't realized it, the average citizen doesn't know about the zombies. Yeah, like, barely anyone does. The zombies are basically barely acknowledged. If the characters aren't actively fighting zombies, everyone's pretending the zombies aren't here. It's bizarre. This is like the 5th time a cutscene has ended, and a zoom up of Majima's face, and he's been like, you like the fact that it's business as usual outside the quarantine zones? You don't think that makes the world pretty boring? At least in terms of like a zombie apocalypse, that's not like boring. Every cutscene with Majima ends with him being like, oh, this game is so bad. It's kind of amazing that Majima became like a fan favorite later. I guess at this point they just didn't really know what to do with this character if he's playable. You're saying that the convenience store going out about as usual with a zombie apocalypse happens isn't interesting? No, I don't think that's interesting. Because then it's just a convenience store. Then it's just like every other Yakuza game, outside of there's also zombies to kill. It's the context that makes it interesting? I don't think so. Like, to me, it's pretty disappointing that it's just like regular Yakuza, except zombies are kind of an inconvenience for everyone. Funny when you rescue bins inside the zone and they go about business as usual. Isn't that like just? It just means they didn't really program like anything different than a regular Yakuza game, except they sprinkled in zombies. Zombies being an inconvenience is funny. If you say so. This has been the most boring zombie game like I've ever played. I think probably, Crackdown might have done the, like, random inconvenient zombies plot better. Like, these people, there were literally zombies in the mall, and they're just, like, chilling. God, I wasn't paying attention where I was supposed to be going. He said second floor. Yeah, I did. Weird that the arrow goes away if you're not on the right floor. Also really weird how dead silent the game goes when you're not fighting. Like just absolute silence. Not even like a creepy ambiance track or like even just a regular track. Just dead silence.
真島さん、あんた今まで
なんや。
あんた警備担当だろうが何し
ああわしのせい言うん。
じゃあ誰の
そらお前。
おちょく
よせ。そんなこと
しかし
ご無事で何よりでした。
六代目も。
この一件で古参の幹部も半数近くやられました。登場会
みたいやな。
それと一つ気になる。
あ
カムロ町中にある登場会系の組事務所。
The outbreak started with an attack on our offices. Oh my god, I wonder who could have started the zombie apocalypse. Someone specifically targeting the Tojo.
さっき二階堂いう小僧が挨拶してきたわ。
決まりだ。
しかし狙いがうちとして近江がここまでやるとは。
そんな悠長なこと言ってられんでしょうが。
Oh,
すぐに
they had
報復の
budget
準
back
備を
for
するんです。
the cutscene.
極道が舐められたらそれこそ。
よう動くしたやな。どないな作りになっとんねん。あもうすぐ夜。
Every cutscene, Majima's like,
まだ早すぎなんとちゃうか。おお前ら死にとうなかったら店の棚窓に寄せるんや。女子供は多く食い物と水は数数えて配給せや。さっさと動けボケ。
I'm shocked Majima cares about the civilians at all.
車まだ足りないじゃないの。
おじさん、
あ
ありがとう。私たちのこと助けに来てくれたんでしょ。
お
おじさん、正義の味方だね。私、何でもお手伝いするから。
Thank you, local Yakuza man.
調子くるな。
The Yakuza are here to help. What was the point of that?
なんだありゃ。会長、ご無事で。もう大丈夫です。バカな。これじゃ奴らが入ってきちまう。おい、見なさい。入ってきやがった。
How are they letting any pass?
やっぱ登場
The
会
Tojo clan's full of morons.
大好きやで。
同感ですよ。
おじさん頑張ってね。
Is there a baby? Oh, okay, yeah. He's the chairman? Well, he's not about to be chairman as shit. It's the zombie apocalypse. Why does it matter? Probably supposed to like help the chairman, I guess. God. This is so annoying. What the fuck? Where is the kid? Can I not open the door because... Oh, I couldn't open it because there was a chair in the way. Game design. Oh, there goes the shotgun. Get down, Mr. Chairman! No. Or don't. Gaming, gaming, oh, we're gaming. That doesn't kill him? Hey, what do I do with the... What's the monkey boy helmet thing? Okay, never mind, I can't wear it. Oh, shit. I accidentally aggroed the tough guy. Can he do anything if I stay down? Majima gets back. The answer is no, but Majima gets back up on his own. I was gonna be pretty content of just letting the chairman kill him. Get up, chairman. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Huge. This is hard to get through. Hey, Scarecrow. Welcome to the stream.
真島さんは
Lots of zombie-esque games? Are you in a Walking Dead mood? No, it's horror month on the channel. Not a Walking Dead mood, but it's October. It's spooky.
踊りに
Spooky month.
おじさん。
なあお前らおいしいごちそうやでかかってこいや
Hey, guy. Give me some more. I am not a monkey to dance, Scarecrow. We've been over this. Can always drop a fat tip on the stream. It'll help support the channel, and then I will do it. I like that, like, all of the barricade damage that we've done is because I accidentally shot it when I turned around. No! Majima got bit.
Majima さん、一人で美味しいとこ持ってっきで。
なんや、今頃気づいたんか。
店の方はもう大丈夫です。離脱しましょう。
六代目死なすわけにはいかへんしな。
Or it was said. No, I know. He's saying to say it right now. Since when could the zombies fly? Since there needed to be a reason for Majima to get bit. Oh my god, it literally is just the thing from Resident Evil. Because it also can turn invisible.
六代目、雑魚どもは任せたで。
真島さん、またいいとこ取りだ。
God, this thing was such a boring fight last time. Remember when he cloaked in that one scene? I like that you do just as good shooting at him when he's invisible as when he's, like, not invisible. I aimed and it. Why does it go the other direction? If there are no enemies around, shouldn't it at least just go where the camera is at? Because let's assume that it didn't want to lock onto him because he was invisible, right? Why would he do a full 180 to aim? What's the thought process behind that design choice? This game is so bad. But yeah, guy, this is just Yakuza but with zombies. And it's literally but zombies, because it's basically a Yakuza game with zombies kind of there. Unless a character is actively fighting a zombie, nobody acknowledges them.
助かったよ。しかし、あんた何者だ？
私はサイの河原のもんです。
サイの河原？それは確か。
真島さんはよくご存知のはずで。
ああ。覗き魔の秘密基地やな。
花屋はうちのボスは覗き魔じゃありません。情報屋ですよ。
I think it's where the character is facing when it does that.
そうか。
I guess we can test it in a second.
まだ生きていたんだな。
花屋がお二人を呼んでいます。
The flourish wishes to speak with you two. No, we're busy dealing with the zombie apocalypse. No more crashes. It was gone for like an hour. No, it hasn't crashed since we did the thing. No, I think you're right. I think that's it. Just goes wherever the I think the camera goes wherever the character is facing. But why would you ever want that? YouTube updated the mobile version? Really? I'll have to check it out after the stream. Descriptions for videos and streams are different? How so? They running tour buses down here or something? I think the stream would have been better if we actually didn't fix the fact that Dead Souls didn't work. I think that would have been better. I just can't with this game, dude. It's just so not fun. I don't even have commentary for it. Like, there's nothing, like, eventful happening. Like, it's just nothing. Okay, the mission objective is eradicate the enemy. Did we not do that? Yeah, we're not streaming this game again. We're not finishing this game. Yeah, it was definitely a good one and done. We're gonna... I'll finish Majima's campaign, and then I'm calling it. I just can't. Like Applebee's? I haven't had Applebee's in a long time. One shot, you'll never go zombie. What kind of idiot falls for such an obvious scam? Majima. Is he not gonna tell anyone that his zombie bite happens? Oh, is he not gonna... Is he worried that the chairman's not gonna think he's manly because he's gonna get a zombie vaccine? Bruh. Oh, you're spending the night at a hotel? Fancy. Are you like traveling on vacation or just hanging out at a hotel? Are we saved? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have I been freed? Has the game crashed? How far back did that put us? Because I don't remember the last time I saved, unless it saves like at the end of the chapter. Because I have not saved in a minute. No, if the game crashes, life's very fair, guy, because I want to be done playing this game so bad. I just tried to reboot the game. Oh, did the reboot crash? I think the restart also crashed. I don't know, guys. I think that's a sign. I think that's the sign. Why do you hate it? It's just so boring. Oh, yeah, now the emulator is hard crashed. I can't even open the emulator back up. Divine intervention. I just want to see where did it save? Because it looked like it was just about to play a cutscene with this segment we were at, and it's like, well, we can just watch the cutscene to wrap the game up. But yeah, I mean, the game's just pretty boring. I don't know how you take this, like, setting and it's just boring, but it is.
Sega.
Dolby Digital seems like such a weird, like, sponsor for this. Isn't that like the fucking camera company? Oh, yep. We're all the way back at protecting the barricade. I'd have to do that boss fight again. Yep, nope. Absolutely not. We're done here. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna call it a day here. Holy crap. Just the position of the screen battle interface. Weird choice. So sad, yeah, it's definitely sad. Oh, the difference between the types look like it's what hand you are, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. This game is just like so painfully boring. I mean, I just don't know. I just don't know how you take this setting and make the game boring. I really don't. It's so bizarre. I just like felt like nothing was going on, and then it's just like still trying to have like a normal Yakuza story, and then like just nobody really acknowledging the zombies. It's just I now see why the game reviewed so poorly across the board. Like, it's just it does none of the good things of a zombie game, and none of the good things of a Yakuza game either. Of course, the only good Yakuza game I've really played is Zero, but still, Zero was good. I guess it took them a while to craft the formula. I don't really know. Can they even destroy the... probably on harder difficulties, they could destroy the barrier with you out without you intervening. But, yeah, I don't know. If you somehow made it this far into the stream on the VOD, I don't think anyone will, but if you did, thanks. Thanks for the people who stayed for the stream and were chatting with me. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't know. Drop a like on the video. If you want to watch me play through a Yakuza game and having fun, you can watch me play Yakuza 0. Those VODs are on the channel. Join the Discord channel. Link in the description below. That's about that's all I got. Those are the closing words. I don't really have anything else. I don't really have anything else. What's a special game? 2 players. Nope. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I don't really have anything. Tomorrow we're streaming Spider-Man. No stream Saturday, and then Sunday, Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach: The Ruin DLC. That'll be fun. Then I'll be editing unboxing of Marvel's Spider-Man 2 Collector's Edition. I'll probably post that video on Monday, just to kind of give give like a preview of what that looks like. I got chat got more active once you realized you were saved. Yeah, I know, right? Once we were finally out of here. Which is funny, I probably would have played longer if a lot of people were chatting and stuff, but I just don't think the game was gonna bring in the crowds, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's about it. That's it from me. That's all I got. That's all I got left in the tank. Yeah. That's it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Subscribe, hit the bell button, like the video, join the Discord, link in the description below. And yeah, that's it from me. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.